Congrats to myself. Now, hopefully, my internet, should be just fine. That it's not going to. So I have like fears from cold reading Dead Space Catalyst because the stream cut out suddenly. And if that happens, the stream is just gonna end there. Let's just put it that way. Unless it's like a minute or something in. Okay, so I still need to shine a light on the plants in the operation corridor. I feel like getting that out of the way, but I mean, God, it took me so long just to. Alright, but we have things to read first off. So, Ocean View Motel, observation report, details. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking designation door redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls Awe, referred to Awe 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted Agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For full transcript, refer to file redacted on redacted 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later the same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to Awe 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself, to confirm if any other changes occur. Okay, hold on. I need to move my screen. There we go. Night Springs. So this is page 1 of the... I read page 2, but I hadn't found this one first. So note, the screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host, VO. Oh wait, can I pull this off? It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? If they are, the things you can discover in Night Springs. Nope, failed it. Okay, interior secret lab at night. We are in a secret lab. The largest sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist: I told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director: it's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist: but being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. And then he went mad with power and decided to open it anyway. Okay, so plans. Operation Corridor. The operation center back there. So again, this is the question for me of like, what can I... Obviously the all loading bay is somewhere on the other side there. I'm just trying to think, where in the world in the operation corridor could this thing be? Or I don't know, is the operation center the same as the operation corridor? Or are all the plants literally in just that one area? Is it behind the wall? Oh, hello there, Drake Wolf. Okay, hold on. We're gonna head back. Actually, what weapon do I got right now? Piercing grip. Oh, wait. Wrong way. This way. This way. Operation Center. I need you to just drop down. This is me trying to find hidden walls. I need a light. Where I could use my... Well, I was about to say, I can use the rocket launcher if I so choose. Okay, there's definitely nothing here. Okay, first off, no offense, but this plan definitely should be fine because there is light here. But sure, whatever. Sorry, just watching the rubble just mysteriously fade away. Unless I can't get until, what, I finish the area? Finish the... Yeah. Making sure, once again, even though I know for a fact that I've already checked. Is that plant? No, that is just... Yeah, because we have the plant there, we have the other one there. So unless it is somewhere in this area, I'm at a complete loss. Because the operation center is a different place technically. From what I can tell, it looks to be a different place from this. Unless I'm reading that wrong. But if there is a third planet here, I don't know where it is. So unless I can't access it yet... Okay, hold on. No, that's not breakable. Anything here breakable? Just... Try this one again. Nope. Okay. Okay, all I proceeded to do was cover that with... Alright, we're just gonna run across the other side. Alright, so couldn't find it. I'm gonna have to look for it later, maybe when I complete this section.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Pentagon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making
So
it
this
so personal.
is weird because this
I mean,
just
the kids in
repeats.
research handle
So I don't
paranational
know if I
materials
should just be
every day, and
staying.
no one thinks they're weird.
Oh,
Well, maybe
you're
that's
offline.
not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there.
No?
But when he's weird, it's
Sorry, am I
charming.
watching the chat
Altered
disconnect
items really aren't
and
that
connect
frightening once
successfully,
you get
so
to know them.
that's a bit freaking
If
me
you
out.
figure out what
Okay.
they like or don't
Everything
like,
working?
you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're
everything
still
does seem
just
to be
wild
fine.
animals scared of our own
Yeah,
shadows.
again, I don't
We're
know if I
supposed
should
to
be
be on the
moving.
same team,
Apparently
but
there is some sort of
sometimes it feels
achievement
like
with
it's
this,
every department for
but
themselves,
it does
like it's a
repeat.
race and
So
we're all
this
trying to
this
be
particular
number
one
one.
seems to repeat.
If it is
So I'm very
a race,
confused
though, I'd
of,
say Darling
does that
is
mean-
a mile ahead of everyone else. house.
I mean, I
He
don't
was
imagine I have to
Trench's
listen to
golden boy
every
for
single
years,
time,
but
but...
that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just...
So I'm wondering if I should just move or not. That is my question.
Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of
Because the
things.
fact that
I
it
need
keeps
to stay
repeating
focused
freaks
so I
me
can
out.
get my
Because
work
it
done and
makes me
get
feel
home
like
to
I
the
missed something or I haven't technically completed it yet. I'm going to try talking over him. So, you know, it's you can listen, I don't have to.
She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She had a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family.
It's strange I got it the first time I was
anyway, she
there.
has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not
And it
home.
never repeated
I'm gonna
any
have
other
to buy
time
her
after
a
that.
nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's mealtime.
Because this is the third
She's probably gonna
time.
have to go to the store
Well, I
for more
said
wet
that
food.
twice.
I'll
Though
have
I
to remember
understand
to
the
pay her
first time
back.
because I was moving around
Hold
a
on, let me
bit.
make a note.
But
Pay
this one,
back Maria
I thought I stayed
for
still
Alfred.
a second time, but I guess not.
Food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And
By her fruit
a
arrangement.
fruit arrangement.
Maybe add some flowers to
Are
that.
you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way, scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language was
kinda
not
harsh.
entirely, professional.
I don't know if that's
You
harsh.
see, Sylvia...
Anything that
didn't
seems appropriate.
tolerate people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Okay.
You know, I was in the investigation
What?
sector when it
What?
was evacuated.
Wait, what?
Well, not there. I was in executive because they have the best...
Why is it repeating the second
You may
thing?
think they're all the same because of that
I
plain
don't
white
understand.
packaging,
Why is
but
this
there's a
repeating?
difference. You know those
You know what?
thick
I'll just
potato
stay
chips?
here.
They're my favorite.
And I
All
won't
the
shoot
machines
off the gun this
outside
time.
executive carry those flimsy little thin chips. They have no
His
texture.
cat is an
I may
altered
as well
item?
eat cardboard.
He's
Anyway, I
really
get back to
tackling
the
the
elevator and they
important
tell me the
issues,
sector
huh?
is being evacuated. They wouldn't even let me go back in for my stuff. Can you believe that? I worked at that desk for years. I had photos on it. My favorite stapler, one of those good ones that could staple a 50-page report, no problem. A little cash, and some, personal recordings. But, yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out, and then they march us all back to executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel, like I said before. And then, after 3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go for trauma counseling. I was like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the
This
word
has an
therapist
altered
to save a
item.
few
Yep,
bucks, but I
like
wasn't
his
gonna put
memory is
anything I say
altered.
in a
Insert
file
X-Files
somewhere.
music
A
here.
bit paranoid, I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean. She said that a lot of my issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do,
So,
so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting
I
for
don't
that
know
big
why
aha
these audios
moment.
keep
You know, where I
repeating.
realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work
Unless it like
that.
wants me to
So I
listen
stopped
to it
going.
all in one go. I have
TV
no idea
really
why.
gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of
But
things.
just for the
She did
achievement,
help
I
me
am going to
realize
try to
that I'm
stay still and
processing
listen
stress
to
in
it.
an unhealthy way.
I
try not to
don't know
carry
if
all
it's
that
the reason
around
why
with
it's
me
repeating if
anymore,
it's
but it
not
does
counting.
stack up. Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety
But
buzzing in your head.
hopefully this will be the
One really
last
helpful
time.
thing she had me do was find a creative outlet. I started doing some experimental music/poetry that I think was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days. Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia Plath.
I
Do
am
you play any
so
instruments?
curious.
Well, I can
Yet
see you
so
being
concerned.
a guitarist, maybe a bassist. It's funny, I played the tuba in high school band. My favorite was In the Hall of the Mountain King. Tuba didn't get a lot of spotlight in most of the songs Mrs. McKinley chose, but Mountain King was my time to shine. Bum 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 bum. Ah, classic. I've moved on to less mainstream instruments now, but the tuba will always be a part of me. What were we talking about before? Right, the evacuation. Yeah, I heard afterward that the Hartman specimen had gotten loose and killed some staff. They had me digitizing records in some dark corner of the sector, so I didn't know a whole lot about the Bright Falls investigation at the time. It's a strange case. Most AWEs are one and done, but Bright Falls has pretty regular flare-ups. 3 incidents since 1970 when we first started tracking it. I got really interested when I heard Alan Wake was involved with the latest occurrence. I'm a huge Wake fan. I love the Alex Casey novels. That over-the-top, hard-boiled detective thing is right up my alley. They're making a movie of the series.
It can't be a coincidence that I saw him in the motel.
Gravel in his voice, you know? I
Was he
remember being
drawn here
so
by the
pissed
investigation?
when Wake killed off Casey in the books. It's not a huge surprise, though. Wake sounded like a bit of a dick. Drank too much, fought paparazzi. The tabloids even said he was an abusive husband. So, yeah, troubled artist and all that. Apparently, there were chapters of an unfinished manuscript floating around after Wake disappeared. People say they're cursed, which is a very discriminatory term against altered materials, by the way. The forums all call the unfinished book Departure because Wake kept saying it would be a departure from his previous work. I found some pages that are supposedly the real deal on the internet. It's pretty dark stuff. He was going full horror, which makes sense since he used to write for Night Springs, but I would have preferred if he did something a little lighter. I've always said Wake had a great instinct for humor. Hey, did you know we own Night Springs? Yeah, the Bureau bought the rights after the original series ended. I've sent some story suggestions to the production team, but apparently they are not accepting pitches at this time. Typical. I'd be a great addition to their team, right? Huh. I didn't see you nod. Is this thing not on? Let me
Oh,
check.
it's definitely on.
Okay. Oh, the wire's down here. Huh. Oh, looks like it should be working. Hello? If you can hear me, shoot something. That was inconclusive. You shoot so often, it's hard to know when it's intentional. There also could be a delay on this video feed. Maybe the system just needs a reboot. This is a good opportunity to use a restroom anyway. Stay safe, ma'am. You guys are going to escort me, right? Okay, good.
Okay. That was the second monologue, I should say. Hopefully it doesn't repeat again. I don't know if it just keeps repeating forever. Oh. Alright, technically I could just drop down if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Either way, we're going to continue on. Let's actually place that mission. Because I know, okay, well, I know the loading dock has the other plants, the mold. Actually, let's just see where the mold is for the next part for the mold. Loading bay vents. Okay. And then we have... Is there anything else? There's Shoom. I guess if I had to find that... Oh. And is that it? Nourish pants, clear mold, eliminate the dark. Wait, where's the darkness? Service ducts. I'm sure there'll be all. I did shoot. I even had charge on, so I shot. I don't think I injured myself too badly. But yeah, I mean, he says it so quickly that nothing really, he doesn't respond to it. So that's kind of unfortunate. It would have been nice. I potentially injured myself for this man. He didn't respond. Okay. Anyway, I think this is the next area I have to be. Yes. Like, now I'm just paranoid of like hidden walls. Though, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's probably... Nothing around. Okay, just had to check. Okay. It was funny, during the last set, I feel like I was taking things really slowly because I just want to savor every moment that I could. Alan Wake, it's been so long. Control point, okay. AKA fast travel. I don't know, what can I destroy here? Nope. I mean, I really doubt any of these walls are going to be secret walls. Oh, whoops. Well, wrong weapon, but here we go. Oh, it blocked me off. Yo, come back. Nope, wait. Come back. I mean, I guess if I have to run out there. If I can, never mind. This is terrible. Yeah, I'm stuck on stuff. Stuck on the shit behind me. Okay, next time I need to, like, literally remove everything from that doorway because I literally could not get through. You know about the vending machine achievement where you can find the red light vending machine and you have to shoot the red light vending machine? Surprised that backed me up. Unless it didn't want me to try the... The only reason why I think it would block it is because it didn't want me to go for the control point right here and heal myself if I needed to. That's literally the only reason I could think for that. I think I just made a mess in the area I was trying to... Oh, there we go. I moved it. Now you get out of the way. It's not out of the way enough. Okay. Where are you guys? Whoa, I was like, where did everyone go? Yeah, okay. I was so confused because they just disappeared. They went to the washroom. They hid in the washroom. I'm dying in like really what should be easy fights. Actually, you know what? I should be changing out from Pierce. Why can't I change this? Hello? I forgot. Oh yeah, I do have shield. I have shield and I keep forgetting that I want to shield charge them. This is very... It's weird how I have all these things, yeah, I forget to use them. Okay, let's replenish my energy here. %100% replenish. Come on. I need you out of the way. Come on. Oh, what the hell? I was hoping for C's to come up, but it never popped up. He looked like he should have been low enough health. Unless I can't do that on level 7s? Is that a thing? I literally cannot. What? Okay. So I can't seize him. So I guess he's just too strong of an enemy. Sorry, I know I'm playing really badly right now, but I feel like it's been a while. Okay, is everything cleared out of the way this time? Yes. What? I keep doing this. Hello? No. Stop it. Oh, can I not do that anymore? Okay, so that actually uses quite a bit of energy. You guys were just hiding in the washroom? What's here? Okay. What the... Okay, where's the light? Here we go. No, don't close. Give me the... Not done yet? Okay. Anything on the ground? Okay, well I better take this light with me then. Okay, we're going to the loading bay. There's actually quite some sufficient light. sorry. I thought the... Is it? What the? I'm sorry, were you here the entire time? I'm surprised you didn't do anything. I was about to say. Nope, nope, nope. Which way, which way? The other guy's probably coming, yeah. Oh, look at that. Okay, there's some darkness business happening here. Okay, and I need another light. Anything here? Folders? I can't pick up these folders. Okay, let me let me get rid of this darkness first. Okay. Come on. Pick these up. This one. Okay, there is some strange noises. I should not be standing in that dark corner. I don't trust that. Why you gotta be like that? I'm taking this light with me. Was there anything here? That most likely would have shown up if that was the case, but I have to double check because I'm paranoid. Oh, the light showed back up. Can I see what's out there through this window? Not really, there's nothing there. Okay. Oh, well... Oh, did the light not... Okay. Well, there has to be a light somewhere here then. Or do I have to go back up and get it? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Can I don't imagine... Oh wait, I can! Oh yes! I need the light. So I threw it, and apparently that was enough to break it. Well, I mean, it makes sense if it breaks, if anything. What? It's gonna break no matter what. You win this time. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, hi. Control point. Okay, well, at the very least... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm just having a... Oh, what? Does something go on top here? Just trying to see either side. Not quite sure. Do I... Okay, do I... I can take this off. What happens? Oh! Okay. Alright. So I think... Because we need to get that one over there. And then maybe then I will be able to... You're gonna line up perfectly? Yeah, you are. Right? Stop. Stop moving. Okay, I can only assume that I have to pull the plug. Okay. If that is the case, where I have to pull the plug on it. It's right around here. Okay. Hold on. Ugh. Nope, not that. There we go. Alright. So let's get on this side. Hopefully I can line up right. Okay, maybe now. Maybe too soon. Yeah, it's definitely too soon. I think this one I just need to... The minute it starts moving... Oh no! Oh! 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 No! Yes. Okay, but what about this? Don't imagine I could dent these doors. No, apparently they're impervious. Well. Yeah, okay. Worth a shot. Bright light, very bright light. Alright. What? don't like the fact that it blocked my way. Oh! Into the light, please! Right. So, you're there. Huh. Fun times. Okay. Are you serious? Ah! No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hello. No? Okay. Here's where the timing comes in, huh?
Metamorphosis.
Don't here to fight this thing.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. We got through it. We got through it. Oh, hi. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, you should definitely be able to tear down the chain link fence. Okay, what's the pattern for this one? Probably the same thing. Oh, this one doesn't... Okay, so there is nothing on this side. Ooh, Is it hitting? No. Okay. Anything over here? Okay, this light also goes out. Wait, where are you right now? Oh, you're standing right there, huh? Okay, do your shuffle walk. You don't see me. I see the... Do you see me? Maybe I should just... Okay, he's all the way... I need you to move, please. Okay, now he's going the other way. Ah, boy. Come on. No, you're moving back. Why? Nope. I was kind of hoping...
Killed everyone it could.
I don't know if this is gonna be too close. Ooh. Okay, obviously we're gonna need that. Excuse me? What? No. Oh, come on. Whatever. It's enough to get... no. Here we go. I don't know what that did. Didn't seem like it did anything, honestly. I'm disappointed. I'm kind of busy right now dealing with a darkness monster. Don't tell me about containment. Hi. No. Oh, okay. I got through. We're good. We're good. Hi. Okay, I just had to step a lot closer. He's conveniently gone now. Oh, really? Okay, well. Observation, lower axis. Okay, we are not at the loading docks yet. Okay, there's a control point up there. Oh my god. Just climb. Nothing here. Oh my god. Just get... Okay. Got a turntable. Sorry, this is me looking for items, though everything's really dark. Though not dark, 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 as in it's gonna sap my energy. Uh-huh, okay. What's that? Pierce. Okay, you guys sort of just didn't move. That was very odd. Who's in there? I'm not gonna be able to get you from here. Are you seriously just gonna stay in there the entire time? Oh no, it showed up. I was waiting for it to show up. Okay, now stand around. Or find people to attack. Okay. No, you're in the way now. Okay, before I start that, let's get down here and look for anything. Or see if there's anything to get. Nope. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, kind of nothing. Oh. Except for some darkness. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that then. Alright, let's get this going then. Tape recorder. First things first.
We're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are you from?
Jumbleberg, up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
What is that? Of course. I don't know if they can come out here, but... Oh, wait, no, you go back first. Oh my god, okay. Oh, there's a sniper! Oh. Okay, I can't. Okay. Oh, you moved. You know what happens if I just use charge? Just charge to wherever you are, because I can't really see you through the haze. To be honest. Come on. Give me your location. Okay, got someone. Ooh, what? That was right in front of me instead. Okay. Maybe I actually, you know what? Let's just see. Going through the haze. Nope. Come back. Come on, come back. Fine, I'll go to you. Oh, there's an orb, that's why. Where's the orb? What the? Okay, he could see me from that side. Congratulations to myself. It's not gonna work. Okay. I have to take out the orb. Wherever this orb is, though. Can I get this from here? What the? I was about to say, where's the other one? I hear it. Oh no. Okay, I'm just running. Come on. Run a bit better. Where's that? There's that guy. What? No. Get that. Oh my god. Every time I try to press F, it's never enough time. Whoop. Ugh. Nope. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh my god, that sniper's still there. I managed to hit him, I think. Okay, I do need to deal with the sniper, but... Woo! You can see me from up? Finally, you're dead. Okay. I need the health. I don't know. Oh, you're over there. If you're over there, I can run over here. Oh my god. Where am I? Wherever is in my way, get out of the way. Please run! Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what you're doing there. Oh, damn it. Okay. This is me laying down covering fire for myself. No. Okay. Please just let me deal with this one thing. Where? Whoa! Of course, it's coming up above. Where is this guy? I know the sniper's still around. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Where's the other thing then? You're still around somewhere. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I was trying to see if I could like, I just want to see if I can hit his leg. Your little legs. Got something. God. Okay. Oh, I am not doing well. Anything? Well, actually, let's grab these. Okay, I need to... Oh my god. This is one thing about fighting in this area. There's so much things in my way that I always end up getting caught on something else. Okay. Anything else? That's where they're attacking me from. Also, where's the light? Because there is a darkness here, isn't there? No, I saw it when I was running around. And before, because I checked it out. Yeah. Okay. Is this where we go? Where are we going? Okay, to here. Why do I need to... Oh, unless it's like... Okay, no, I get it. We need the light from the bridge to take out the darkness. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I heard something, but... Okay. What's in here, though? Anything in there? Don't imagine there's any sort of light. Huh. I see. Okay, anything in here, though? Not that I can see. Okay, so where am I now? Shifted office, lower axis. We haven't reached any of the parts with any of the optional objectives. Oh, hi. I'm sorry. Oh! Hartman.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Okay. Good to know.
Did call him the third thing.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh no. Langston, no.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light, and you cannot find it. It makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
Okay. I was not expecting to find... Is there anything down there? Nope, just a random... Okay. What about over here? Oh. Darkness. I don't think I could have moved forward. Alright. Well. I can't... I guess there's no point there. Okay. What's this? What's this? What's this?
It's a chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
You serious? Operation Center. Okay, so that's all the way back there. Shaded Hartman. Control point. Out of curiosity, what is my disability? Shifting fragments, not yet. Damn man, well no, that shouldn't show up in the... Oh, I can call someone in, I'm assuming. Sure.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Okay, which way are you coming from? Are you coming from here and then we're gonna go in there?
Reinforcements are here.
What? You just walked in. That is amazing. Okay, hold on. You're very proud of yourself, too.
Bastards.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh no.
Find and open it.
Oh. He's doing well enough. Oh, sorry, my bad. You're with him on my side. You have eyes at the back of your head. It's just volleying shots and you can... Come on, dude. Anytime now. Oh, no. No, I had it. Oh, boy. Yeah. You alive still? Can't tell who's who. Whoa! Hi! Okay, hold on. If I say there's any time to use charge, it'd probably be this guy. Oh no! You dropped down! Yeah, I thought so. Railing was gonna get in my way. Seriously? Ooh, damn, didn't do that enough time. Are you still alive? Look at that! You made it, sir. Thank you for acting as a distraction. What a wonderful director I am. Okay, let's... Oh my god, did you teleport to me? Please don't, that scared me. Okay, let's just go around, see anything... Okay, there's that. This is the loading bay, right? Ah, here we go. Here's my dead plant. I might just grab this light. Didn't think so. Man, this guy is director. She's taking care of the plants. Not close enough? Okay. Okay. Now I have to look for more plants. You, follow along. Help out if you can. Scared me. Mm-hmm. Okay, I know we're supposed to click that, but we're not going to do that yet. Alright, upstairs. No light. Nothing there. Sir, you should be very proud of yourself. You're the only person thus far to survive having to work with me. Seriously, where the hell can these other plants be? Oh wait, I think I saw it. Okay, one more. One more plant. I don't know if I checked up here. Okay. Come on, plants. FB. Don't go down. Don't see it. Maybe... Okay. Let's grab this. Oh my god, page 3. What? Hold on, hold on. Ah, well, I don't think you'll be following me at this point, but thank you very much. Though that does make me nervous because there should be another plant here, and yeah, I seem to missed it again. Why does everything have to be so hazy? If anything, I would imagine there's a plant here, but in this area. Can't see. And I don't want to shoot with you so nearby. I'd rather try not to kill you, so... Loading bay. I don't imagine if we go down, this is considered the loading bay, so... Okay, I need a light again. Is it anywhere up here? Is there a secret door I don't know about? Oh, that's too high. That's way too high. Huh. Man, it's so strange how... I mean, it's not... Okay, these not... I was about to say it's well hidden, but I don't think these plants are well hidden. They just mesh with their environment. Because my line of sight is towards these lights, I end up missing them a lot more easily. Or they just look like any of these barrels here. Okay, maybe in the corner? No? This corner? No? Oh my god. I said it'd make more sense if it was in this room. Okay. Sir, have a good day. I can leave you now. So, oh, what? Oh my god. Okay, hi. Wait, did I need the light again? Loading bay vents. Is there another light? I imagine there should be. Where does this go? That goes where we need to go. Okay. Oh no, you didn't follow. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so the ranger didn't follow. Anything in here? Oh, that apparently was close enough. I am destroying the mold without even going inside. Okay. Hopefully. Oh. Switch weapon. Can I get up there?
No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Okay.
But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
What? Wait. Hello. There's still... Excuse me. There's still mold here. You didn't complete your job. That's a lie you've been telling yourself right now. Hello. Thinking there had to be something up here. Alright. Okay, I think that's it then. No item, no enemy. Okay, so the mold is gone. Now what's left? It's in the corridor, right? There's the last darkness I have to contend with. The plants, the last one's in the operation corridor, which I can't figure out for the life of me. This one is the service duct, which I'm assuming that's where we are right now, but I'm sure they'll provide us light if we so need to. Let's see, there's a photocopier machine. All right. Which weapon do I have on right now? Oh. Yeah, this looks right. This looks wonderful. The darkness just incurl. So long goodbye. Okay, that wasn't that far. Oh my god, I can see you right out there. FRA Moreau Ah. Okay. What's this? Okay. Oh boy. I have to follow you back, don't I? Oh! Ah, okay. I grabbed the wrong thing. Damn it. Okay. You, away. Okay, I see. I'm like, where's my goals? What is my goal? What are the chances? Where are you? Where are you? I think you're actually right down there. Oh boy. Okay. You're over there. Did I go in this office? I don't think I did. Excuse me. Anything else? Nope. That's it. Just the one file, you say. Okay. Nope. Pick it up, please. Oh boy. I mean, that would have been a lucky shot if that took place. Okay, so we have 2 of these. About to say, where's the other one? Okay. So one is covered by darkness from what I can see. Where did I... Oh, I dropped it all the way over there, huh? That goes that way. Oh, that's not the one that dropped. That was something else. Where's the one that I kind of like yeeted over onto another side? Because I threw one over here. That's what I'm very confused about right now. You're close by. Okay, let's just follow this. Didn't I not just throw one over there? Okay. So the question for me is, where is the third one? I mean, if anyone, like, I threw one over here, right? So the question is, where did I put it? I don't see it glowing anywhere. Okay, that one goes this way. This one should go that way. Where did I put it? Ooh, nope. Okay, that was a bad mistake on my part. Oh, still in the dark. So where did I throw this one? I'm so lost right now. Unless I threw it somewhere over there. Okay, I can't take that. Oh, can I take this one? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, okay. I activate the lights to defeat Hartman. Oh boy. Okay, so I had an idea of what I was supposed to do there. I just ran to the wrong area. I panicked, basically. I panicked, sprinted to the wrong area. Okay, actually, checked inside here already? Couldn't remember. Oh, it's already off. Oh, interesting. Okay, so all the stuff technically has already been done then. So I just need to follow the light. Though... I'm not quite sure where I'm activating this light from. Okay. that's a holding cell. Okay. Oh, we just need to go through here? Really? There was something in there that I had to... Oh, here we go. Activate the lights from here. Surprise! We're gonna go through those doors. I'm probably gonna have to investigate.
One less place for him to hide.
Service ducts. Gerbil took the top head. Okay. Hold on. Go away. Let me check the map here. Okay, so that is where I need to go, but I'm sure there's a ton of things. There's a holding cell in there, down there, in there. Wait, can I go through this window? Come on. There we go. Oh.
Yes, hello?
Oh no.
Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly.
Oh, this
You
guy.
are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Ah, casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read.
Okay. It's actually... I thought we were going to interact with the object in the middle, but it turns out it's the actual prisoner here.
Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Alright, I'm going to assume everything is in here. Also, what is this? Is this the... Huh. Okay. God. It's a big area to go through. Oh, what's this?
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Am I doing this one by one, or can I go through everything? Literally just doing this so I have some light. Nope. Okay, nothing there. There's the beams up there. Okay, hold on. Fine. You know what? Let's get this done first.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
In the meantime... Oh, of course not. Of course not. Oh, file. And the basketball. What's this?
Maybe it'll like this.
Cheese? Okay, well I know the basketball is in here, so...
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
ASBE head.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Huh?
Lusa, you ping pong. Ahead!
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Was there anything over on this side? Besides some fraying electronics. Man, if I was any closer to that wall, that wouldn't have been good for me. Anything over here? Anything underneath, actually? Can we get underneath? Okay, not from here, clearly. Not from there. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay. Oh, all the way over there. Oh, maybe that was just light. Damn it. Yeah, it's just a light. Wait, something on that side? No! No! Come on! Okay, well... Nothing? Really? You guys aren't going to give me anything? Is there really nothing else here besides the prisoner? Okay, well... What other random assortments of things?
This might do it. Maybe.
I don't know if that bottle was possible, but we can try. God.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
I mean, it's go a lot easier if we spoke the same language when it's...
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
Alcohol? Better not say no.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that?
Sector
How did
head...
it lose it?
Sector head office. Of curiosity. Abandoned offices. That's the only place I can think of. Okay, well, yeah, we're away from that, so let's switch this to the main mission here. Gerbil took the head, where you return photocopy machine. There you go. Oh my god. What are the chances? Can I... Yes. There we go. Light? Nope. But you will give me this. Take it nonetheless. Okay, so in the service duct, I believe there should be some darkness. There's quite a few darkness. But where's the light? Huh. Oh, here's the light. I was like... I was like over there, I'm like, excuse me, where am I supposed to get the light from? Okay, last one here, and then that should complete this mission.
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Alright, so we got 3 of the 2 optional missions. Well, the ones we got from the janitor, I should say more specifically. Okay, that's a bit of a drop down. Oh. Wait. This basically just takes us right back to the beginning here. Okay. Wait, is this the vending machine that they were talking about? The one that just says... I can knock it... Wait, did I actually get rid of the snacks? I did. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. I did upend some of them. You know, I just realized, charge... It like pulls it in. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we definitely won't be able to go back up that way, so... Hi. Okay. Langston, what do you got for me? Nothing? I'm surprised. Usually, I would expect you to start talking now. Anytime now. Okay. What about when we go through the door?
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Breakfalls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Langston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Okay. Hold on a sec as I take a washroom break. And then we'll deal with Hartman and then the rest of these, optional missions. Okay, hello, hello, we're back. Alright, Bright Falls. Oh, you're not gonna have to go here myself, huh? Oh, great.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Anything behind? No, of course. Of course not. So I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. Because so far, I mean, all of our fights in quotation marks against
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Okay. No, not that. What else is around here? Where are you? I'm literally... This is a terrible place. Okay, hold on. Charge? Yeah, you know what? Charge. Sure, charge. Of course they put a fight here. Where? Whoa, what? Wait, what? Is there something else? Am I just too close? It doesn't seem like it. Unless he actually is throwing something at me. Am I just hurting myself? Like, am I seriously, is this considered too close for the charge? Okay, well, this is awkward. I imagine it's gonna work, but... I really don't understand this fight right now. Okay, so that was too close. Okay, oh my god. Oh, damn. I'm still all the way back here? Oh wait, hold on. I mean, since I'm all the way back here, let's just use the fast travel and get ourselves to the abandoned office, I'd say. Because if there's anywhere that would be a photocopier, that would be there. I'm trying to think about that fight, because Pierce might take too long. Maybe, maybe not. That or I have to utilize launch a lot more. Here we go. It's like, where's abandoned office? It's all the way at the bottom. I don't know. If I just stand here, does this keep doing that? Okay, well nothing else is happening, so... What the? Overkill? Why not? Oh, was it not abandoned office I need to go to? Okay, hold on. Filing and processing. Oh, sector head office. There we go. Oh my god. I thought, okay, where I was thinking the sector head office was the abandoned office, but that's not the case. Turntable. Where is it? Hello? I can't find it. What? Okay. But it's underneath investigations. Can I not go there until I finish everything else off? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Well then. Here we go. Active investigations. Weird. Okay, so I can't actually head out until, I guess, I complete everything. It's the only thing that I can think of. Okay. Now I'm hoping for whatever reason it doesn't start the dialogue again. So I really don't think there's a reason it should have been happening 3 times in a row. Okay. Spray Falls. I have to assume that I have to finish this off. Okay. That happens. Huh? What? Seriously? Okay. Other thing, come on. Seriously gonna be doing this dance? Just stand in the corner and hope for the best. Though he was getting a bit close to me, I probably should have moved. Oh, there's a little audio thing there. Also, there's something back here. Hello? What? Unless, oh, maybe that, okay, maybe that was actually just the... I guess this was... Okay, I thought it was back there, but it was just the... My bad. Alright, let's read this. Or
Thank
listen.
you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I've provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Okay. Say what? One, two.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Okay.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
One. Okay. Do we have a light? Can I just get it? Oh. Okay, so the F is to interact with the light. But I need to find the light to... My bad. You can't blame me for not wanting to get near that. The fact that the Federal Bureau of Control thing is right there. Amusing. Okay. Last one. Here we go.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Now remind me, I need to get a picture of a Hartman, if I can. Get the power on. That's the mission. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, where's the,
Another replica.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Is there no light whatsoever? Hold on. Come back out here with me. Let's gain our energy. Out of curiosity. Oh, he's right there. I was about to say, with photo mode. Oh my god. It's gonna take us a long time to get there. I'm coming to you, sir. Just ever so slowly. This is the slowest. Maybe if I can get focus distance. No, sorry, not focus distance. Field of view. Okay. We're too far away. This is bullshit. I can't see a thing. Why in the world would I need... Out of curiosity. I mean, what did I pull up? Okay, maybe I can do photo mode now. So slow. We're gonna get there. Out of curiosity, what would vibrancy bring me right now? Ooh, wow. Okay, well, as I slowly make my way to... Oh wait, oh, there is a certain distance. Oh, what the... Oh, what is happening? Don't know about that. Focus distance, I mean, I don't think we'll be able to tell. I have to remember about the control. Take this now, but yeah, I'm going to be doing this quite a bit in this particular section.
These are the notes of Dr. Annihilate. And my work alone again since certain parties were too now that was for the best. The sort of bold pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I hoped Alan Wake and I together we could have produced art such that...
Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to that later.
Disappointing nonetheless. Now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into cauldron
Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Suppressing fire!
Oh, the other one.
We've got this!
Whoa! What just happened there? Sorry, I'm just going to continue to keep taking pictures. I'm trying to get an image of this guy, though this looks actually kind of creepy enough as is. See how far the camera can go? Oh boy. When the... Okay, so he just kind of went poof. He went poof. Okay, so are you literally just there to act as a distraction? Okay. Wait, I'm trying to time this right. No, oh, okay. No. I can time this. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. See if this works out. Again, I think it's too far. It's not an enemy you can get close enough to. That's the problem. You can only move... The camera moves so slow. Oh. I've hit... Yeah, no. I've literally hit a wall. Okay. Yeah, this just looks like a dandelion. So... Get the power on... I'm really literally trying to get him close enough to me where I can get this image. What is going on? I'm stuck. At least that dude is staying in the light, which... Good job, dude. I'm very happy that you are playing it smart. Okay. I think this is as close as I'm gonna get. Even though... Ooh. Atmospheric, dreamy. Because Vibrant doesn't really work in this setting. It's dark enough as is. Nightmare. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I think dreamy might be the best one in this case. Sorry, I'm like... It's taking forever for me to figure out. And as close as I can get. Oh, I just realized you can sort of see... Either I'm gonna have to do this in post... His head... just sideways looking at me, which is not something I want, honestly. Okay. That's as best as it's going to get, I think. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that's the audio recording. So, how is it that I get the light on? Is there something inside here? Is there something over there? What am I missing? Oh. Makes sense. Kept you waiting long enough.
Langston, what? You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Whoa! Oh. Wait. Picture. I know, I should stop this. I should really be taking this fight a bit more serious instead of getting this ass shot of him, Hartman, right now. But actually, this would be a good time to take a closer look. Like, piece of his shoes are still on. Actually, I wouldn't mind this. Yeah. Okay. So I'm probably going to need to... I don't know. Not photo mode. Yeah. Whoa! Oh, damn. Okay, interesting to know. I did not think the attack was going to be like that. Do you leave any health? I'm stuck. Where'd you go? Ooh. Oh my god. Also, is dude already dead? Okay. Boy, sorry, I'm just like, I'm like trying to take pictures of him, but then I need to actually fight him at some point. Okay. So, oof. That fight... Where, dude? You wanna come along?
I need a ranger sent to this location stat.
We're in this together.
I imagine I can actually get him from here. Yeah. That'd be cheap. Woo! Uh-oh. I don't get how I would do this fight any other way. Okay. Maybe I should try Pierce? No? Well, Charge or Pierce? He stays still. He does... Well, let's see. He does stay still long enough. I just don't want to accidentally kill the other guy with Charge. That's my main worry right now. Oh! Oh, of course he moved in that moment. Okay. In this case. Oh no, you're being attacked now. Dude, almost did that a bit too late. This is probably the best place for me to stand, honestly. Oh, damn. I was not paying attention. My bad. Please, dude. Okay. You attacking? It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. Come on. Oh, what the hell is this? Now you two want to get one, huh? Okay. Don't think there's any point of me attacking. Ooh. Keep shooting in that direction. So I know where he is. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Ooh, did not do that enough time. Oh, so I'm trying to find the health. Health, 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 health.
Hungry darkness.
Ooh. Come on, dude. How many?
Metamorphosis.
Okay, my ranger's gone. Unfortunately. Of course you're over there. That's where I need to go. Okay. Kind of hoping just get him to move. I don't know why I exploded, but it may create a shit ton of light. Come on. Where are you at? Ooh. Oh my god, this fight. Again. Okay, doesn't want to go off. Fine by me. So I don't know if I'm just missing something with this fight. Because it just keeps reverting back to this, and he keeps charging up his shield. Sorry, I just need the health. I don't know if I'm going to make it there in time. Yep. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know if I'm going to make it there in time. He's too close to all the shards for me to actually regain my health. I'm wondering, like, am I just supposed to do that in 3 sequences and then eventually he'll drop the shield? Or am I supposed to damage his shield enough? At least it starts us off at the halfway point.
I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Let's put him down!
Yeah, I have a hard time telling when he's doing what attack. still there? I thought he was going to do it. Oh no, now he's doing it. I don't know how good to go about this. Am I even near hitting the guy? Did I kill my own guy? No, there's no point, but... Come on. No, you're not dead. Come on. Just know that's the only enemy. Over there. My dude is still alive. You realize that now? Okay, he's right there.
Flanking! Let him have it!
No. Where is he? Okay, well. Okay, so his shield thing does go down. Okay, which one? Anything. Oh my god, just grab it! No, I need light again. Okay. My dude is still running around. Okay. Really, I just need to gain some health here. Kind of back at square one, though. I hate this. Okay, stop it. I'm stuck here. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, so you can't take too long. Otherwise he completely recharges. Like, I have to really make sure that the item I am grabbing is the battery cell, otherwise that's what end up really screwing me over, I feel like, at the end there.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's put him down!
Nope. Oh, oh. Where are you? Oh, you're still there. Go. Okay, he's at the... Oh. What? Oh my god. Here doesn't matter so much, but that was really annoying. I was right beside it and he went boop. I need you to just go. Oh, firing rocket launcher. Don't run in front, please. Seriously, can you move away? I can't have you there. No, go away from the area. You're literally standing where I need to be, so move off. Is he gone? I can't tell. No, he's still there.
Surround him!
Where? Okay, man, sure just went with grip. Apparently I was able to get his...
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. I'll return. You have been warned.
What the? Okay, first off, why am I in a firefight suddenly? actually.
This must be so. I wonder if they treated him
God. Okay, like seriously, what just happened there? I just showed up and suddenly all these enemies popped in. Okay, wait. So was that saying? Oh my god! I was sitting here thinking, wait, are they saying there's going to be an Alan Wake 2? And then suddenly I'm being shot at. Excuse me. Oh, so I need to investigate the area more, just in case those guys show up.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, we do have some Hiss Rangers. Man, those Hiss Rangers. Oh. Man. Oh my god. Okay. One, I should stop going with charge, but two. Man, I hate those orbs, because you have to deal with those. Technically, you have to deal with those first, but I can't just... If anything, I should probably just... Oh, wait, can I throw launch at those guys? The big guy I feel like I can ignore. It's the Hiss Rangers that are going to give me trouble.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Make way for the director.
Ooh. You wanna follow me down? I don't know if you made it last time. Did you come with me? I'm assuming you did. And then you just were never there. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this fight. I really don't. You can fire and place multiple surge projectiles while you aim. What? What's surge? Also, there's that... I need to listen to that recording again.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
It's an honor, Director.
I was wondering... Okay, one guy down. Let's heal up. Or sorry, energy level up. Just waiting for it to go full capacity. Where's the other guy? Sorry, just really making sure. Oh. You done yet? Hold off. Okay. You're here for the health. Oh, can I not go up this way? Okay, apparently not. Oh my god. I'm trying to sprint and... Okay. Having health. Oh my god. What? It's literally through enemy after enemy. How many times does this have to happen? This is literally the 3rd time in a row. Mind you, the first set at least had a different guy. Also, where the hell's the ranger? Whoa! Okay, that's what was different. I was like, what's different this time? Desperately trying to get some semblance of health. Okay, that thing is over there. Okay, did you make your way down here? Health. Health.
Push up. Take it down.
Where are you? No, seriously, where are you? Yeah. This one definitely got to switch to... Thanks. But seriously, where the hell... Are you still up there? Oh my god. So he couldn't actually help out because he was stuck up there. I'm like looking... Oh, are you directly underneath me? Oh, you're right there. Health. Okay, you're still there. Are you still there? Are you moving? Kinda... You... Hello? Yeah, I don't know if you're stuck or not. Here. Oh, you already... Wow, you caught fast. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know, very exciting sight. Very exciting fight. Okay. Phew. Oh, now you show up. Now you show up. I'm very disappointed in you. I just want to say, the other guy took down Hartman with me. What the hell did you do? You stood up there. Anyway, let's listen to this audio recording since I was kinda busy. The first time.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Well, that clearly did not turn out the way he wanted. Out of curiosity, what was stored here besides... when they have this building? Actually, can I go up? Huh? No? Trying. Getting there. Slowly. No! Oh, come on. You seriously telling me that there's no way... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Up here? Okay, I need to... Really? Oh, come on. Is there no way? Okay, here we go. I'm sure there was a much easier way to do that, but... Fortunately, I do not see anything up here at the moment. No, you're not going to reward me for exploring? Just some darkness? Boo. Boo. Okay. Alright, let's have a look around then. I mean, I think the only thing here would be that recording. So, okay, yeah. I think the only thing here was that. What was supposed to be in here, though? Oh, was this... Because they detained Hartman, right? So, if they detained Hartman, this would have been his cell.
Box him in!
No. No, 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 no.
Bring it down!
What's this? Oh, there are more files here. Okay. Well, good thing the guy prevented me from walking out. But I take a shot at one thing. It's like, how dare you? How dare you take a shot at that cell? Okay. And with that, that should be it. So I'm leaving. You coming with? I mean, at least this time you were down here to do something, but no, you're gonna stay there. Okay. Okay. You can wait. He only wants to get so close to me. Oh, they have a little bright falls. Oh, look at you up here now. Quickly change my weapon so I'm not... I imagine you can come with. Right? Bye-bye. Alright, so now we have some, we have 2 side missions here. I need to get to the sector head office. Which is a bit infuriating that I can't fast travel there. Well, actually, let's see. Probably could use a fast travel point back there, but... Alright, let's have a look at the missions. I'm going to have to look at the collectibles as well. Oh god, there's also... there's also Shoom. Let's just... Oh, I have 3. I need to find the light on the plant. Return to sender, and the gerbil 1. Alright, and so let's look at the collectibles since there's a ton of things. Beginning. Interrogation. Okay, research records. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a long read. Interview 65F. 124, subject Alice Wake. Background: after reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the Ola's house for an interview on Redacted 2017. See file Redacted for a full transcript. Summary: the interview conducted by Agent Sean Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in a New York apartment address Redacted. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway light bulbs breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the Redacted. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply requests form L5014 has been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. Okay. Admission of evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. See file redacted for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridors he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. Additional information. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a redacted model, was lost in 2010 during AW-35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AW-35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled. I don't know what to do. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside the prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I've got what I wanted. Examination of paranatural entity, Dr. Emil Hartman, shaded. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A010, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted awe investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Oh, wonderful. This is the photo that Alice took. Yes, this is I'd be scared too. Oh my god. Bright Falls summary of 1976. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southern west fields for an annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from Redacted. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, see employee files, Redacted, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed awe, though the similarity to other known events in Bright Falls area lends certain credence to the accounts of the town people. A supplement to 1976 summary. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in heavy states of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freyr Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check out her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities, redacted and redacted. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of scratching hag rising from Cauldron Lake, see redacted of 1970, related to the suspected redacted at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake redacted. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Frey Murrow summary. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to a Frey Murrow highland of the moon. 32 hours after the return of Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Redacted, a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Note: an altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Redacted called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Supplement. The Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of English makes any meaningful communication possible. Interview material can be found at Redacted. Its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by the other crew. So the head. We're grabbing the helmet then. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of NASA's astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through redacted conversation or possibly redacted corporalization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a 4th seat for the entities to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed through this, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown redacted-shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effects only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kulger's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items, while it stands within 10 feet of its counterparts, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state as provided by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor functions. Oh my god. Okay. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no, the Spooky Man letter has found you. The Spooky Man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the Spooky Man gave him acne. Okay. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Okay, see, this is like, some of this is like, okay, Doesn't seem as bad. Linda did send more letters, 30 letters in total so far, and look at her now. She owns 3 cars, she has all her fingers, she speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find your stamps. Hurry. What? Oh, to mail the letters. Okay. Well. Okay. So down here we should have... I'm very lost on... So either way, let's get the... I mean... Here, okay. Let's see whether or not I can now go into the sector office. Though I don't see why I shouldn't have been able to in the first place. Okay, let's fast travel. Sector head office. Am I just missing it here? Is this not part of investigations? Because I don't know, how can I get across? Did I not? Right? Like... Okay, maybe... I'm looking for the wrong thing. Okay, here goes. Seal the fire break. There we go. Oh my god, I've been looking at the wrong thing the entire time. I was expecting it to say sector head office. Is it just one enemy? Oh, I was like, what's that sound? The sprinkler.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Okay. And then where's this? Okay, operations sector. Okay, fast travel, operation corridor. And then maybe I can work my way. I need to find this damn plant. Otherwise I am gonna have to like literally look this up of all things. Is there any plants back here? Don't imagine show. Don't imagine so. See, give us a light, right? It's gonna drive me insane. Where is this third? No? No. I'm literally gonna have to look this up. I can't believe it. Okay, so Operations Center. Where is there photocopier? We are in the right place, right? Yeah. Probably down below it, I would imagine. Photocopier.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
What? Are you serious? Abandoned offices back there, utility corridor, and the observation deck. Okay, I was not expecting this to make me go every which way. Okay. And then for the life of me, this one plant. Shine lights on the plants. Okay, so this is the operation corridor. If we go here. Just seeing at some point where does... Okay, and this is still considered the operation corridor. So... Okay, well, while I'm here... Ah, the tube. I was like, what am I looking for specifically?
That's one scent.
Okay. Let's grab this light. So, if this part is also considered the operations corridor, maybe, maybe not. Not that. I don't know, what are the chances the plant's in here? Okay. Makes sense that's not here, but I had to double check just in case. Oh god, this is now blocking. What the hell am I missing? Oh, where's this plant? Yeah, depending on my timing, I may actually have to leave this till next set. Okay, no, Operation Now Corridor now showed up. Which suggests to me that this area is definitely just it, not where I went back to. Maybe I need to go back there, but I just don't know where this plant could be. I don't know if that's breakable or not. No. Didn't look like it. Is there anything? Yeah, not really. It's not like I found a breakable wall. Okay, so that place in there is not the operation corridor. So the third plant has to be somewhere. Here's what I don't get. This is a very, very, very small area, so obviously it is hidden somewhere. So there's the one over here. All the plants are somehow in this one area? Nope, okay, that solves that. Okay, nothing here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Not a clue. The third plant is apparently somewhere in here. I just don't see it. That or it's just very well hidden or... I mean, yeah, again, it's not a big area, so how in the world am I missing this? Not behind this light. Unless it's like one of these walls that are breakable. Okay, that didn't really. I couldn't. No. No idea. Okay. I'm for now gonna have to give up on that one. In the meantime, actually, let's just fast travel our way, cause I'm very aggravated. I'm very aggravated. Let's continue mailing the copies. So let's see. We have this one here. Utility corridor and observation deck. Fast travel? What's our closest one? Oh. Turntable? Okay. Damn it. Oh, there's that thing down there. Man, I was lucky I did not run into that thing. Okay, let the air clear. Okay. We have some things to clear up. Oh boy. Okay. Anything that's clearly too low to even bother. Okay. Evade cost element pickup. Interesting. Though technically I do use that. What is this? There's so many. Weapon reload on shield ability kills. I've yet to use the shield bash, and I was so excited to use it too. Instantly got it and then completely forgot about it right away. Ground slam. I can read these later. In the meantime, let's just get rid of anything that's... What's this? Evade, oh, evade costs the same thing. Okay. No curiosity, oh my god. Right. I'm actually full as well for this. Okay, things that are the same that I don't... Actually, this is for spin. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. We don't need that. Projectile speed. 12, 13, 10. I mean, okay, why? I already have an infinite. Wait, what's this for? Evade costs after weapon kills. Shooter dodge efficiency. Interesting. Wait, there's a level 6? Ballistic ground slam boost after weapon hits. That was 45 to 36. Oops. Though technically maybe I could have kept that. Nah. Damage while low in health. Headshot after kills. Ammo cost while levitating. Grip pierce. Energy gained from headshots. Okay, in the meantime, back to mailing letters. Huh? Ow. Come on. Oh, it's over that way. That's why. That's why. Or not. Wait, what? I keep missing it, apparently. Oh, wrong thing. Not here? Wait, I'm sorry. Where am I going? It's not here. Not here. Okay, I'm a bit lost. This is just a dead end. How is this just a dead end? What? What? This is where we came through. So how is it that there is no exit out of here? Or am I just missing it completely? Oh. I keep missing it every single time, don't I? I did come up here. Sorry, I just had to double check. Right. No, not that. So I need to find a tubing. Here we go.
Two down, one to go.
Okay. God, twice in a row. That exact same spot where I got confused of where I was supposed to go. Was there anything here? No? Okay. Oh boy. I need my light. I need my light. Come back, please. I can't see. Okay. Eh? Okay, let's head back. Last letter to mail, and then we can also give this guy his helmet back. Observation deck. Lower access. I think I feel just comfortable just going at the entrance of the... If I can find which one. I wish I can just click on the map itself. I feel like that would be a better system than me trying to figure out which one of these I should be heading towards. Excuse me, come on, let me through, please. Right up here. Oh boy, you're around, huh? I'm sorry. Is that a... Still around?
And that's 3. That should take care of karma. Whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Come on. Okay. But what the hell was that vending machine? I think I saw in the chat something about the vending machine. It showed up. Okay, so that finished that mission. Just making sure. Return to the shifted offices. Okay. Okay, so we're still doing that one. In the meantime, I can return. For some reason it looked like there was like a person standing on top there. Right? I don't know which way's faster, but we'll just go this way. Oh. I'm gonna need the light. Or maybe not. That would be a lot. I have to go through here, right? Oh. Not that way? Or this way? Got all these turntables. Okay, and then it's great because it's heading back the same way I need to go. Okay, I don't want to tackle these guys yet until I deal with this. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I need Pierce for this. What? Did they climb up? Oh my god, so they're coming up from behind me? Wait, are there stairs back there that I don't know about? Oh my god, I didn't save. And is that the closest place? Closest place here. I do want to do that fight though. Though it could be a different fight. Oh, lower access. At the very least, I just need to see whether or not... I have no idea. I have no idea how they showed up behind me. Unless they just spawned it from there. That's the only thing I can think of. Nope, wrong one. Okay, don't know why she didn't name up, but... Oh, come on. Come on. Thing is incredibly noisy. I hate this. Okay, guys, where are you? Up and away! Come on. Oh, damn. I keep wasting time doing that. What? What hit me? He had a third attack? I thought he already finished doing the second one. Oh my god. Ugh. They dodged the launch. And it's not like they go up against near surface, so I can't technically use charge either. Because they're too powerful now that I can't even use pierce, right? I mean, okay, where am I supposed to even be going in the first place? Oh, it's right there. Okay. But seriously, how the hell did they show up here? All of them literally just climbed up here somehow. See, what the hell? That thing's up there now. Stop, move that. No. Oh no. Oh, I saw it coming. I'm like, Q, no. How do I do this fight? Because it's not like I can make my weapons any more powerful than it is now. Well, no, that's not true. If there's a mod for weapon boost or whatever. But is that, or I take care of all the things below? Oh boy. Oh, well, that's one way. I hate it. I hate how they hide. Oh my god. I hate this. Oh, did I not put it? I did not put it up in time. I know I can leave, technically, but at least just finish this fight. Where are you now? Ah, boy. Yeah, get up. Okay.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Right, this is where we found her, right? Follow the tube.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
Was this always here?
That takes care of that.
I was about to say.
More superstitious black.
I was about to say, if that turns into that same enemy that I had... I hope not. I hope that thing is gone. Because I hate dealing with it. Okay. Alright. Saving here just because...
I need a ranger sent to this location, stat.
Let's be real. An enemy's probably going to show up, or something. It's going to be...
together.
Where are you? Oh, hi. Wow. Phew. How prompt of you. Oh, wait. It's not here. Sorry. Wrong area. Never mind. You're not quite as neat as I thought. God, how long is it to this place? Oh, you are following along. How did I lose you last time? What? Can you only go so far? No, now you disappeared. Okay, well. He got swallowed by the house, everybody. Wait. Why is this a thing? Is there a reason we can go down here? What? But seriously, why is that a thing? Okay. Interesting. Suspicious, but whatever. I'll go along with it. Okay, I got your head.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Okay. So that was that mission.
Lunar lander? I knew it! The moon landing was faked. Area 51 is a cover-up. Aliens are real! Although, none of that sounds as exciting as it did a week ago.
Okay. She did not make this comment before. I'm actually rather surprised by that. So, I guess next set, I'm going to have to look this up because I don't know where the hell this plant is. If it's, yeah, no idea. So, and then that we have to look at Shum. And then I guess we'll continue on with Polaris. Either way, I'm going to end the set here. I'm going to have to clean out all the personal mods. So, thank you for liking if you like. Thank you for commenting if you commented. Thank you for subscribing if you subscribed. Thank you for favoriting if you favorited. Thank you for simply clicking on this video. Until next time, guys. See ya. Time to clean up.